Wah, back. Balik lagi nih sekarang. Udah mulai gini-gini. Nah ya, saatnya main ginian. Udah lama nggak main soalnya. Ntar lo, matanya nggak mau kedip. Hmm, paling hype. Oke, main langsung aja ya. Kita mulai mainnya. With most extra. Yeah. Ngepromo server.
Call sign Skull 1. He'll be with us and will start his sortie today.
Any good news, General?
It seems that the terrorist group called Children of Fallen Nations has acquired a lot of serious hardware.
S-20 Shilka, Mi-19 Strelky, drone S-14, something that means shrimp? These are all flying relics.
For them, this is very good stuff. Even better, they chose our backyard to show off their new toys. Right here, Taipei 3 colony, near the border. Just a little bit to the west is UCN territory. The troops stationed there only have old M1s. We also have Delta operators as a ground asset, call sign Bravo 1.
Okay, boss, we know what to do.
Skull 1, welcome to the 7th Fleet. I'm General George Reynolds, call sign AWAC Dragon's Eye. Nice to meet you, but the welcoming party is over. Now get your ass to work. Any questions?
What's for dinner tonight?
Skull, engage all hostiles.
How?
Today is my birthday, so a victory would be nice.
Where have you been? If this was a pizza service, it'd be free by now.
Affirmative. Skull, destroy those ground targets in the downtown area. They are marked on your radar.
Be advised, we're spotting a lot of anti-air missiles there, and I mean lots of them!
Skull, you heard them? Proceed with caution. Picking up drone squadrons. S-14 Krevetka.
Fast, with paper-thin armor.
Incoming bogey.
Baru awal-awal buka server Minecraftnya.
Be advised, all Strelkies in the squadron are equipped with missiles.
Kapan lagi bang?
Radar's clean. No enemies remaining in the combat area. Good job. Wait, stand by. Something's approaching at high speed.
Sambar petir.
Listen up. The new enemy squadron is composed of Mi-24s. Their specs are comparable with your M3s. If you don't want to die, stick together.
What the hell? How'd they get their hands on those? A bigger one here. These hostile battle frames are really fast.
Get moving. Our M1's getting slaughtered.
Hey, Skull, you better keep pushing that booster.
Woi, bisa dong. Wih.
Incoming bogey.
heck?
That's it for them. Good job, men.
So, boss, what's for dinner?
Welcome to Matrill, Lieutenant
object.
Colonel Morgan Akeen. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, the captain of the USS Takao. I will be your mission control. Matrill is a private military contractor. Its major stockholder is a weapon manufacturer, General Cybernetic Technology. We work directly under the Pentagon and the President of the United States Command. The GCT X-01 to us at Neo-Ichi Colony. However, we are not the only kid in the block. Right now, the Children of Fallen Nation terrorist group is attacking Neo-Ichi Colony. We estimated they'll use everything they have to get the prototype battle frame before we do. I'm confident that we will be able to beat them to the prototype. Once you're there, boot the machine with emergency startup and fight your way out. The other pilot now should be waiting for you in the cockpit.
Cockpit.
Please take good care of her. The USS Takao is a small Special Forces assault carrier, comparable in size to the USAF's own frigate. It's not designed for head-on engagements. We can carry up to 3 battle frames on board. We also have 2 transport helicopters, which can carry each a squad of elite ground operators.
What is this?
So you see, it's not just you. Everyone here is the best at what they do.
Pirates on from Mithril, right?
Oh my
I am
god.
Professor Iwata, the lead researcher of Project Mirai. The startup sequence is nearly complete. Please wait a moment.
Please.
With the assistance of technology, mankind will someday be able to more effectively share their feelings with one another. We will transcend the boundary dividing our hearts and minds. Hatred and conflict will all become obsolete, enabling direct communication between technology and the human brain, and networking the human consciousness through such technology is the mission behind Project Mirai. The mission we at General Cybernetic Technology work to achieve. If we succeed, humanity, and thus society, will evolve together. We will enter this new era without weapons, without distrust, without conflict. Together, we can realize this dream as the future, the rebirth of humanity.
Udah malam.
Weapon systems are armed. Particle output stable. New con-
Bandeng.
stable. Direct brain interface established. System go green.
Most of the weapons aren't usable right now. It'll take a while before all of them are online.
Would you like to try using blade?
What the hell? Ada pedang.
operator here. The princess is coming out.
Great. All units, protect Mirai. Do everything you can to get her to safety.
Ow.
Fernando is best used against long-range targets.
What?
Smart missiles ready. Smart missiles can attack multiple targets at once without locking.
The princess is in the city area. I'm gonna open the gate now.
Mirai will fight better in an open area. Can you open the colony's gate?
What, do we open all of them?
Mark.
Alright, here we go.
Keren banget.
Smart missiles ready. Railgun is ready. Psychodrone is now usable.
Pilot Son, please give Psychodrone a try. The Psychodrone will attack a locked target and distract enemies. If you're not locking on any target, the Psychodrones will help intercept
Funnels deployed.
incoming missiles.
What is Psycho Drone? Kurang rasanya seperti Gundam saja.
Smart missiles ready. Funnels deployed.
Incoming enemy formation confirmed. There are 2 large squadrons of Mi-24 and a support corvette ship. You want the USS Takao to assist.
Mirai can handle this.
Psychodrone is now usable. Smart missiles ready. Funnels deployed. Psychodrone is now usable. Railgun is ready. Smart missiles ready. Funnels deployed. Decoys
Corvette
ready.
ship and all of its escorts are destroyed. Good work. Takao will pick you up in a moment. Please wait
Wow.
there.
Ini masih pedang
From now on,
gila.
I entrust Mirai, I mean the human Mirai, under your care. Please
Jelek
raise her to be a
banget.
good person.
Psychodrone is now
Human
Professor.
Mirai.
You are always welcome on our ship at any time, Professor.
Kenapa nggak dibilang the human future instead of human Mirai? Jelek banget.
We're being engaged by long-range ion cannon artillery. The reading suggested that they're from the Kirov-class destroyer. That destroyer shouldn't be able to find us on radar, let alone engaging us from that sort of distance. It must be using a recon squadron for remote visual targeting. So far, all the shots have missed, but their aim is getting better. If Takao uses weapons to take these battle frames out, our position will be compromised. We will break our silent run, crank out active jammer, accelerate, and shake them off.
Would you like Mirai to intercept them?
But right now, Mirai doesn't have any weapons.
The psychodrone is still attached to its wings, right? That should be enough. And Pirate Son, I mean, Mr. Morgan, will get accustomed to the psychodrone better too.
Bola gelinding nabrak tembok.
The GCTX-01 is the world's first fourth-generation battle frame. Its onboard AI reads the pirate's brainwaves, enhancing the control the pirate has over the frame. These brainwaves must be very strong and very focused. There are few who possess this strength of the mind. Mirai is the only worthy candidate I have found thus far. Humanity cannot progress if we cannot unite as one. We cannot trust our own species, because we build walls around our hearts and minds to protect ourselves from those who would seek to do us harm. But without trust, we breed only pride, greed, and hatred, which only creates more distrust. With this technology, we will dissolve these walls. We will create a world without boundaries.
I don't understand.
What is it, Mirai?
Well, no, it's nothing.
When Mirai spreads her wings, new psychodrones are ready to launch. More psychodrones in the air, more powerful Mirai is.
Don't forget that right now you don't have any weapons except Psychodrone, so please avoid close-range engagement.
Pirate Soul, if you want the psychodrone to engage any target, just initiate lock-on.
There's another squadron. This one comprises of Mi-24 cannon type.
Pirate Soul, you should be able to lock on to the target now.
Yes,
Since the opponents are quite formidable, I think it's safer to keep some distance. Don't get ahead of your opponents. under attack from missiles. Just release the target rock. Psycho drones will help intercept incoming missiles.
New hostile squadron has arrived. It's a large squadron of Mi-24. All of them are missile type.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
All hostile battle frames in combat area neutralized. Enemy ship has stopped firing ion cannon. Well done. Remember the last engagement. It appeared that those ion cannon volleys are fired from this, Celis Taurus, a critical asset of Children of Fallen Nation and the flagship for Jennifer Carrera, their second in command. Today, we'll sink the Celis Taurus and capture Jennifer Carrera, so please listen carefully. I am going to keep this brief as possible. Celis Taurus is a modified UCN's Keto-class destroyer. The main weapon is the ion cannon in the bow. There's 2 VLS systems located on the ship's topside. But what's most dangerous about the battle frames is the anti-air missile systems located on both sides of the ship. The good news is, the system will take a while to activate. The ship has the ability to track multiple airborne targets and intercept multiple missiles at once. We expect that its missiles interception system is almost perfect. There's a high chance you'll encounter Jennifer in her personal battle frame, a heavily modified M3. If you have to engage, we advise you to stay away from her machine gun range. That's all you need to know. I have to say this again. This is not an easy task. If the Air Force is the one doing this, they'll have to use an entire wing.
I will show you.
Professor Iwata is away at his lab this morning.
Hey, do we have to take Mariah out into combat? I know she's skilled, but she's just a kid.
It's okay, Morgan. I can do this. My father implanted my brain with a receptor chip. And I've been training in the simulator since I was very young. I was built. I was born to pilot this frame.
Your father? You mean Professor Iwata?
Don't worry. I am fully capable of protecting my co-pilot. I am ready to accomplish the task at hand.
She speaks as though she's more prepared for this than the soldiers over twice her age here. But she sounds so hollow, emotionless. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for this girl.
Like she said, she was born into this. She never had a choice, and she knows it. Let's just hope she believes in what she's fighting for.
Once the data reaches the internet, like anything else, it's there forever. World, hear my words. Despite all the societal collapse, there are still people alive on the surface. I grew up there. Life is really hard. The contamination left most of the population sterilized. So kids like me are the last generation of the surface born shortly after the wealthy built their flying cities.
How are we supposed to get past that ion cannon?
The Takao is equipped with experimental cloaking technology. We can go invisible for a few minutes. The system generates tremendous heat, so there's a cooldown period after each use. Because of the heavy blizzard and barren landscape we're headed into, this is the perfect mission to put it to the test.
Isn't the target area deep inside UCN territory?
The target is miles outside any populated areas, far enough from the terrorists think it's safe to hide in a large destroyer. We should be able to get in and out without any problems.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, Morgan, Midai, are you ready? Right now, the Celes Taurus has only VLS and ion cannon active. If you take out those escort battle frames first, the job will be much easier.
Multiple hostile battle frames detected. Releasing dummy decoy is recommended. I'll avoid firing at the cockpit block, okay?
Don't forget that Celes Taurus has an almost perfect missile interception system.
Right, there are no weapons installed into the ship's belly, right?
Affirmative, but engaging at close range is very risky. Psychodrone is now usable.
Funnels deployed.
Smart missiles ready.
Tinggal ganti resolusinya aja sekalian. Turun. Kadang bisa lu bikin dua, bisa lu bikin satu. Tidak auto lock.
Funnels deployed.
Iya. ppga.com. What the hell?
Psychodrone is now usable. Railgun is ready.
Battle frames damage is at 30%. Armor point down 50%. Funnels deployed.
All of the ship missile launchers are online. Expect heavy missile barrage. Incoming enemy formation confirmed.
Railgun is ready.
No.
Psychodrone is now usable.
Funnels deployed.
Railgun is ready.
Morgan, Midai, well done. The ship's main missile systems are destroyed. Only the ion cannon is left. It'll focus more on the ion cannon usage, but don't worry. It's not designed to engage battle frame.
Smart missiles ready. Railgun is ready. Psychodrone is now usable.
Funnels deployed.
Yes.
Smart missiles ready.
There's a battle frame approaching at hypersonic speed. Damn it! Jennifer was not on that ship.
One battle frame has done all of this.
Jennifer has arrived. Do not take her lightly. She's a confirmed ace. Morgan, keep the distance. Don't let her in the machine gun range.
Ow.
Funnels deployed.
Confirm S, eh?
You're fast. Not yet. I am not finished yet.
Confirm S, eh? Gimana? Aku main S Combat tapi robot-robotan. Anime.
Battle frame damage is at critical condition.
Welcome to the circus, katanya.
Show me some skill.
I am. Push.
Railguns ready. Smart missiles ready.
Yes, lock systemnya gimana deh?
Funnels deployed. Target battle frame is disabled. The pilot is safe. Main system will disengage from combat mode now.
Anjir, darahnya sekarat.
You've done a very nice job last day. We've captured Jennifer Carrera. Right now she's being imprisoned in the highest security prison in CFN's Yokohama base. Our intel shows that Children of Fallen Nation has 4 commanders. We've captured 1, so there are 3 left. If we're lucky, we're going to bag another one today. It appears that Children of Fallen Nation's number 3, Obana Takeshi, is assigned to take care of their supply base located here, Hong Kong Island. Hong Kong used to be a large economic center before it sank by the rising sea level after the War of the Old World's Nations, so there will be a lot of skyscrapers in the flooded city ruins. The combat area is in UCN's territory. Although it's not populated and near the border, to avoid encountering UCN's force, please complete this mission and get out of the combat area as fast as you can.
See that huge crater over there? That was caused by a solar bomb, a very powerful type of nuclear weapon that brought about the end of the last war. A lot of nuclear weapons were used. This caused a rise in global temperature and sea level. Not so bad, right?
Not so bad.
Most of the populated areas are coastal plains. Turns out that the sea rising a few meters really did have an impact. You'll see what I mean when you get there. The ZX-03 Judgment is a stolen prototype battle frame. Its power is quite exceptional, and it serves as an important role for the future of the UCN weapons development. I wouldn't be surprised if the Russians were looking for it too.
Russian. Always Russian. Why is always have to do with the Russian? God damn. Kenapa di blok El Momente. Untung nggak kayak kemarin itu ya, Bung. Keluar server kepencetnya. Bisa-bisanya. Ting, ting, tak, ting. Menyolong-nyolong.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Destroy all the supply base. There are some turrets and old battle frames defending the territory, but that still poses no threat against it.
Gena what? Anjing, dialognya kepotong dong. Tahu nih game rusak aja murahan soalnya.
There's another squadron.
Itu bagus gamenya.
Incoming enemy formation confirmed.
Coba nanti game lu masukin ke ini kan. Steam. Iya kan. Honkai aja sekarang yang game HP aja masuk Steam loh.
Funnels deployed.
Coba kayak dibiarin anjir. Developer keren. Ada update baru.
Smart missile ready. Psychodrome is now usable.
Project cancelled.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
Jelek.
Incoming battle frame detected. It's a heavily armed low-speed type.
That's him. Obana Takeshi, 3rd rank.
Psychodrome is now usable.
White wing battle frame. The logo of General Cybernetics.
Target
confirmed. You humans led us straight with borrowed power. Know your place and despair.
Funnels deployed.
Commencing trial. Sentence. Death.
If Takeshi is captured or finished, only Beryl, the first in command of the Children of Fallen Nation commanders, will remain.
Does Miss Esmeralda's finished mean killed?
The battle frame is a
Walaupun duitnya gede.
prototype battle frame.
Judgment mainly uses energy weapons. I think it has an ion cannon too.
It seems like Judgment is not equipped with boosters.
Dia nggak mau menjual jiwanya terhadap hal tersebut dong,
rather
bukan
than
kayak lu.
evasive action. I think you can use this as an advantage.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%. Deployed. Smart missile ready. Funnels deployed. Armor point down 50%.
Iya, Pak. Orang nggak ngerti basic mainnya gimana gitu kan. Langsung aja anjir digas.
Gila.
Funnels deployed.
Reactor offline. Auto distribution. Alt, is this to be my major?
Enemy battle frame disabled. Confirmed pilot life signal. Multiple battle frames coming at high speed. All of them are S-37 Terminators.
Spetsnaz. What are they doing here?
I don't know.
Claire, take to Cadbridge Command. I'll go down there.
S.
Arrived at the combat zone. Lieutenant, give me a sitrep.
One battle frame active in the combat area. It's not ZX-03, Judge. We've never
Funnels
seen this one
deployed.
before. Be careful, Colonel. We don't have any information on this mission.
Whatever it is, it does not change our mission. What is judgment?
I think it must be shot down around.
That's fine. We can have Admiral Zhukov recover it later. Just keep an eye on that white machine.
Colonel, there's an unknown battle frame approaching the combat area.
That is surely a hostile, Lieutenant. No need to mark it as unknown.
The red machine is approaching at 3 times our speed. Decoys
Listen,
ready.
Juliana,
Funnels
I and the
deployed.
remaining Terminators will engage the target at close range. You adjust the IWS to full autonomy and support me from long range with your
Battle frame
railgun.
damage is
Got
at
it?
critical condition.
Affirmative. I'll handle long-range fire. Be careful.
Developernya kayak gitu kok bisa?
Thought I'd be late for the party, boys.
The other machine has arrived.
Ah, no. Start mission.
Claire, take to Cadbridge Command. I'll go down there.
We've arrived at the combat zone.
Funnels
Lieutenant, give me a
deployed.
sitrep.
One battle frame active in the combat area. It's not ZX-03, Judge. We've never seen this one before. Be careful, Colonel. We don't have any information on this machine.
Whatever it is, it does not change our mission. What is judgment?
I think it must be shot down around.
That's fine. We can have Admiral Zhukov recover it later. Just keep an eye on that white machine.
Colonel, there's an unknown battle frame approaching the combat area.
That is surely a hostile, Lieutenant. No need to mark it as unknown.
The red machine is approaching at 3 times our speed.
Listen, Juliana, I and the remaining Terminators will engage the target at close
deployed.
range. You adjust the IWS to full autonomy and support me from long
What the
range
hell?
with your railgun. Got it?
Affirmative. I'll handle long-range fire. Be careful, Colonel.
Who do you think you're talking to, Lieutenant?
Battle frame's damage is at 30%, down 50%. Battle frame damage is at critical
Thought I'd
condition.
be late for the party, boys.
The other machine has arrived, Colonel. It's an M3 equipped with 840M
Decoys
battling
ready.
cannons and missiles.
It's a lot of weapons. Any weakness, Lieutenant?
This sort of loadout must have a problem with weight mobility.
What is it, Mariah?
I just have a sudden headache. What's this headache? I can't concentrate at all. Near-eye reaction is very quick, too. If this goes on, I will be out of ammo soon. Since when do I know that battle frame's real?
What?
Funnels deployed.
Smart missiles ready.
Juliana shut down? Impossible!
I'm not dead yet, Colonel. You might be sorry to hear it.
Abort mission! We're retreating now!
Thank you, Colonel. And please come pick me up down here.
Your headache any better yet, Mariah?
Not yet. Lieutenant Juliana
Psychodrome is now
Alexandrov.
usable.
I think it's the name of that pilot we just shot down.
Gila. Ah.
It's here. I want those American battle frames stationed in your prison. I need your help. Steal one of their M1s and then go to the main hangar. You will get your machine back, and I will get my M3s that are kept there. This should be easy for you. Those slimy superpower nations waged war and turned the planet's surface to hell. Then they escaped to the sky, leaving many to die on the surface. It's our duty to bring justice to the world. We are the only ally of justice.
正義の味方。Menambah masalah. Untuk menghilangkan masalah. Asik ngapain? Pahala jari ya. Voice actornya aja mahal anjir. Ada legal. BK nggak mau anjir yang kayak gitu. Ada aja loh. Kagak anjir. BK pure anjir. Kenal. Dia polos anjir. BK gaya-gayanya so dewasa anjir, polos banget dia. Kenapa kamu tidak bisa nge-stream? Ayo jadikan Nomik Geng di ini aja anjir, konten di web lagi anjir. Ngapain anjir? Bottom text. Clan battle. Wah. Amazing. Open your eyes.
Fallout from the last war isn't the only reason the surface is still uninhabitable. The Ascended Nations were being pretty economic with the truth. The surface reached its worst toxicity as soon as the Third World War ended. No matter what the media tells you, those hydrogen ion engines are not a clean, sustainable method of flight. The particles released into the atmosphere below are hazardous, and they're still accumulating. Once the surface atmosphere is too saturated, the particles will begin to rise. And when that day comes, not even the skies can save them from their sins. The wealthy will never sacrifice their personal comfort for mankind's salvation. And why not? Because they're not the ones paying for the damage they're doing. Their children are. What we're aiming to do is noble. We are saving the future of mankind from itself. Having to live a harder, shorter life for a few generations is the bitter pill that humanity has to swallow. It's the price our children will have to pay for the sins of their fathers.
What are we now? Rachel?
Wizard 3, check in. Wizard 3, I repeat, report your status. Overlord's the Wizard 1. Go check on Wizard 3.
Wizard 1 here. Affirmative. You want me to go to Wizard 3's last position?
Yes, please do. He should be in Hangar 2A.
There's something wrong with your radio. They said check in every 30 minutes, and they mean it. You're making it really hard for me, man. Kurosawa! Wait.
Yeah, I'm a fucking traitor.
Okay, what's the plan?
Get out from the prison area first. It's an army base outside.
God
Wait until
damn
my
it,
man's work
into
is done.
prison.
Then you can get your machine.
Overlord told you that Wizard 3 is hostile. Repeat, Wizard 3 is hostile. ISS updated. Clear to fire.
Oh gitu. Anjing. Pertama tekan objeknya, baru objek yang mau di masking, baru objek ke kanannya.
That's the exit. Go through them. No need to engage. Their turning speed is too slow to track.
Wes. Goblok ngebak. Nggak ada healing pot gitu ini. Kalian mau sana? Turun.
You're surrounded! Surrender immediately!
You're outside? Good. Now draw their attention a little bit longer. You don't have to dogfight them. Just take some pot shots and keep them from getting close. No need to target lock. The most important thing is to survive until my work is done.
Let me roll them out, Captain. Okay, do it. Day is done. Gone the sun.
Lawannya
I said stop!
objek yang mau lu klip taruh di atas tapi. Gila, jago AI, ilustrator. Jadilah ilustrator. Kokpitnya gini banget nih.
Just a little bit more.
Semangat hidupku tinggi. Yakin.
Done.
What? All M1s in the hangar are online.
What have you done?
We'll talk later. The hangar that stored your machine is marked on radar. Get there.
What is this? Faster.
You surely took your time redoing your makeup.
Wow, that's funny.
See those M3s that activated after yours? Don't let them take too much damage. I need them functioning after all of this.
Akohel. Akohel. Saya diri. Elah, semua. Misinya goblok sekali. Adalah berkhianat. Oh. Lagu Korea. Lagu BTS. Lah. Anjing.
You surely took your time redoing your makeup.
Wow, that's funny.
See those M3s that activated after yours? Don't let them take too much damage. I need them functioning after all of this.
It's me, racing, not that. Sandal. Serem banget aja kepala gak nyambung.
Wow, breaking things up is truly your strong point.
Shut up!
This is General George Reynolds from the 7th Fleet of the United States Air Force. Private Contractor Mithril, do you copy?
This is Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, USS Takao Mitril. What is it, sir?
We have a civilian transport ship in low orbit experiencing problems right now. Intel said there's an Alpha-level VIP on board. The ship is approaching our weapons satellite Patriot for an unknown reason. We want you to bring them out of the Patriot's defense perimeter safely. We've lost control of both Patriot and its defense drone swarms. If anything gets too close to the Patriot right now, it'll activate defense procedures and launch all 6 of its solar bomb warheads at Earth. The Patriot's firewall also collapsed 5 hours ago, so right now we don't know its targeting algorithm. If the Patriot starts its launch sequence, you will need to destroy it before the warheads are unleashed. We don't have any ships within range that are capable of taking on this assignment, so you're all we have to work with. However, Pentagon has full confidence that you can do this. Dismissed.
This is why I don't like this.
Do we have any updates on the Yokohama prison situation yet?
Unfortunately, sir, the prisoner, along with several M1 and M3 frames that were stationed there, have fled deep into UCN territory. We're still unable to track her down.
Our machines?
Hacked, sir. Those frames were unmanned. The prison sustained some damage, and there were some casualties among the prisoners and staff. Aside from Jennifer Carrera, however, no one else tried to escape.
This is embarrassing. We should organize our own strike force and get rid of this terrorist already.
Well, there's no way we're doing that. What do you think our military presence in UCN territory will look like?
The terrorist attack rate has been steadily increasing the last few months. Civilian and military casualties are mounting. We cannot afford to wait on this, Mr. President.
You know full well what a powder keg this UCN issue is right now. They will treat it as an act of invasion. No, we're running enough risk already with the PMCs.
Mr. President, please, think about this for a moment. Yokohama Prison is a high-security facility. Forget about the UCN, sir. If we don't act now, who knows what the terrorists will pull next? We must strike.
The last thing I want is to start another war, Chamberlain. This is the 22nd century. We need to think responsibly about this.
Sir, pardon my frankness, but I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation we're already sitting in right now.
We are solving the problem, Chamberlain, but we must temper our actions here with great patience and care. The War of the Old Nations taught us that violence is a relic we need to leave in the past. We are not going to get there by force.
The pilot asked to speak with you, sir. He said it was urgent.
Sir, I think we have a problem.
Morgan,
Yes?
you remember what Professor Iwata said when he was on this ship?
Yeah, mostly. Though I don't quite understand what he meant.
Merging people's minds through a computer network. He's really obsessed with it. But do we really need technology to do that? Do we really have to sacrifice part of our humanity in order to achieve peace? I too share the belief that if we could feel each other's pain, we should stop harming one another. But I think, wouldn't that be much easier if we just tried listening to each other?
system engaging combat mode. We found the target. That is, target identity confirmed. It's the Air Force One.
Wow. Why didn't you tell me during the briefing, Ingrid?
I just found out too. Air Force One will enter Patriot's drone radius in 25 seconds. Protect Air Force One from the drone swarm until Takao gets there.
Air Force One's status is now shown on screen. It's an Aurora-class transport ship. It'll be easier to disable hostile machines today, since we don't have to avoid firing at the cockpit anymore. Funnels deployed!
Langsung. Yuk, konten di webnya mana lagi? Bayangin anjir, kemarin dari jam 11 mantengin konten di web mulu aja.
Funnels deployed!
Radius Mass. Diffusionnya dinaikin kalau nggak salah. Dari material, terus glow-nya lu enable. Di situ bikin lightning-nya jadi low. Soalnya kalau di blender kurang lebih gitu.
Funnels deployed!
Di materialnya. Ya ke materialnya, ngaruhnya ke
Takao will
material.
be there in 2 minutes.
Iya, Dim, dari gak ribet, Dim. Dia smack.
Smart missiles ready.
Mending lu tanya Resa deh. Oh iya. Hai. Pesawatnya muternya statik anjir, kagak pakai apa tuh namanya, nggak pakai way pesawat yang beneran aja. Tahu apa, dia berhenti dulu di langit terus muter anjir. Gak tahu anjir, di game lucu anjir. Soalnya di langit dia muter, dia berhenti dulu gitu baru muter anjir.
USS Takao has arrived in the combat area.
Are you too late? Patriot might have started by now.
Huh. You still can talk.
Funnels deployed. Funnels deployed.
Tidak kebeh. lempukan cuy. Anjir. Pesawat Air Force One dibikin kayak jet SU anjing. Muternya enak banget. Apalagi objektifnya.
Incoming squadron of high-performance battle frames and a combat support ship. It's a USS Manhattan class LCS ship. Morgan, attract both the ship and the battle frame's attention. The LCS ship has a railgun installed. Don't let it target the Air Force One.
Funnels deployed.
All hostile unit destroyed. The escorting mission is a success. Sir, we'll escort you to the 7th Fleet waiting at the rendezvous point.
Gentlemen, I've got bad news. Patriot has started the launch sequence.
Psychodrone is now usable. Railgun is ready.
You've got 5 minutes until Patriot will fire. Patriot has a solar bomb warhead, the weapon that destroyed Earth's surface 30 years ago.
That is how fighting to destroy each other will end.
Anjing.
In the last war, weapons cannot create peace. All weapons can do is destroy.
Funnels deployed.
Membuang berperi-peri kemanusiaan uang.
Wait, this isn't a weapon satellite, it's a battle frame.
What? What? Oh my god!
Patriot has started locking onto targets for the first warhead. Tokyo, Osaka, Okinawa, Taipei, Seoul.
Apa hubungannya Okinawa tidak? Okinawa bukan tempat strategis.
What? Decoys ready.
The second warhead is locking onto target. Manila, Sydney, Midway, Hawaii, Alaska. All of our Pacific colonies are targeted.
Patriot destroyed.
Railgun is ready.
You've saved the world today.
Patriot is identifying targets for the third warhead. San Francisco.
GRU has intercepted the message that there will be a terrorist attack here tonight.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
We are detecting 3 unidentified transports bound to dock at the city's port in 5 minutes.
You sure it's not a space shuttle we can after?
We have a cooler squadron in Bangkok too. Give them a call.
Give them a call.
The Bangkok 2 colony is located in the middle of the sea, hundreds of kilometers south of the now submerged city of Bangkok. This colony is the only stop between the Temasek orbital elevator and the UCN mainland colony, located in the north. The city is inhabited by people local to this region, but because of its strategic importance to the UCN, it is currently under Spetsnaz protection. Even after the powers in this region were defeated in the last war, they still maintained respectable economic and industrial strength. Not long after the Temasek orbital elevator was built, the nations of Southeast Asia, China, and Russia merged to form the UCN.
The hell?
Akula 3, how is it? That Gripen is something, isn't it? Okay, come with me. It's 3 ships to intercept.
Akula 2 reporting in. Akula 4, standing by.
Akula 5, all green, we are ready.
Akula 3, you are my wingman. Watch my 6.
We don't want. Paling nitro. Baru bangun atau gimana sih, Pak? Bilang aja. Pak tiba-tiba dasar segundanya maksudnya amat.
Battle frames have intercepted all cargo ships. Polka team, start the boarding procedure.
Military transport plane at runway 5. State your service and intention.
Okay, Irel here. We send no one to the civilian airport. What's that?
The airport.
Tanks! They're firing at the terminal.
Okay, Irel to battlefront squadrons. Take care of those tanks in civilian airport. Do not let them harm the civilians. Enemy riflemen in the terminal. Send in the Spetsnaz Alpha team.
We are declaring state of emergency. Bangkok 2 is a no-fly zone. I repeat, Bangkok 2 is a no-fly zone.
Passengers, please remain calm. Please follow security officers' advice and evacuate to a safe area.
Anjing ada damage.
New Don Mayer International Airport to all inbound flight that's going to enter Bangkok 2 airspace. Please change your course to Lee Guen Yu International Airport at Timasik Orbital Elevator.
Nasi goreng cowok dia.
M3! These are M3! American machines! We're under attack by the United States Armed Forces! This is Orca team! We're hit! Losing altitude!
Aku sepertinya pernah melihat slot ini gitu. Kirain kayak bakal customize.
Detect a large number of orbital drop pods. Prepare to engage. Okay, Irel to battleframe squadrons. We have identified the locations that are at risk of being attacked across the colony.
Hey, what time is it now? Is the school over yet? 8 p.m. Don't worry, the kids should be home now.
Some of them can still be there crabbing, right? to engage.
The hospital is heavily damaged from the attack. We have many casualties.
No.
Captain, I'm so sorry.
No! This attack is pointless! Attacking civilians? Madness! Monster! We can kill them all! Kill them all!
Enemy's reinforcements have arrived. Prepare to engage.
Let's go in madness. Attacking civilian. My passion. Anjing nangkep.
Heads up! More contacts!
Sistemnya lucu.
Hostile reinforcements arrived. Most of them are battle frames. Hostile reinforcements arrived. Most of them are battle frames. Enemy's reinforcements have arrived. Prepare to engage.
I'm having fun. Yes, I do.
Hostile reinforcements arrived. Most of them are battle frames.
Ten kan naman.
Heads up! More contacts! Reinforcement has arrived. Repeat, reinforcement has arrived. All battle frames, neutralize remaining hostile units in combat area. forces destroyed. All clear.
So many lives were lost today. This is too cruel.
The Americans will pay, my comrade. They will pay.
NORAD HQ to Orbital Elevator Defense Command. We detect hundreds of bogies heading your way. Please verify.
That's very funny, NORAD. Hey.
Let me see that. What the?
They must be doing an orbital drop.
The only possibility is that they made it in when we turned off the orbital defense grid during the fight with the Patriot.
You gotta be kidding me. The orbital defense grid was only offline for about 10 minutes.
This cannot be just mere coincidence. All units be advised we're detecting a terrorist attack.
No, this is a Spetsnaz strike force comprised of motherships, support ships, and battle frames. Give me information about our force in the combat area.
We have 7th Fleet Special Operation Battleframe Squadron, call sign Skull.
And?
That's all we have.
What is this?
Aren't we supposed to be an ace squadron? We actually have 4 members this time?
Glad to meet the rest of Skull Team at last.
Woman, holy shit. Wow. Good to have you on board.
Watch your manners, kid.
You know, this mission reminds me of a movie I saw online. A small army of 300 Greek warriors called the Spartans went up against an army of invading Persians. At least a dozen times their number.
Really? What happened? They fend them off?
Nope, they all died.
Oh. Well, thanks for that timely bit of trivia. I feel much better now.
Skull One, wake up. AWAC Dragon's Eye here. Anyone here? Mobius, reporting in.
Nemo ready. Rena, information.
Your job is to defend the orbital elevator from the attack. The enemy will come from multiple directions, so watch your radar frequently and don't leave too much distance between you and the elevator. General, you think we'll be back by lunch?
Somebody shut him up.
Keep focus, don't get lost, and don't get yourself killed. That's all you need to accomplish this. Oh, right, you're using the brand new M5 Viper. It can change to flight mode and has a laser sword, too. You can thank me later. M5's flight mode will allow you to travel long distances without having to use boosters. Try it. As for the battle frame mode, I think you guys are already used to it. You can switch between battle frame mode and flight mode at any time.
Flight mode? Ooh.
Enemy strike force is imminent. Enemy strike force is imminent.
MI. Krokodil? Why namanya krokodil? Jelas. Bung, sini yang ada.
Command to Battleframe pilot. We detected a very large strike force comprising of many corvettes and high-performance battle frames. This is it. Prepare for the battle.
Hey, Nemo. You don't feel like talking?
He's a silent type.
Oh, I get it. So he and Skull One can be best friends, huh?
Zero hostile force remaining. High-performance battle frame detected.
S47 bukan SU, S47 Barracuda. Astaga, what is this game? Negeri pen, tapi P-nya dikurangi 1. Di luar angkasa, pesawat beginian, tapi pakai robot. Ah. Ada. Berput.
No more hostile contacts. We're detecting another Kirov-class ship.
Kirov-class destroyer. Its anti-missile system is very strong.
Maybe try blading it. It's gonna be really risky, though.
Obvious one. Yes. Hah? Gak ada impactnya. Gak ada. Kenapa di klimaks sekali tidak tahu dari modal. Brand gitu ada asap. Ngebak lagi ini. Meledak. Koneksi aja kali didelek.
So, how's the new model? Like it?
It's kind of tough to pilot, boss.
Emergency. The Americans are sending a strike fleet into our homeland. They're coming through the Bering Strait. We have small friendly fleet defending the area, but without reinforcements, they're going to be overwhelmed. You are to scramble to the combat area immediately. Lieutenant Juliana will help defend the friendly fleet from enemy attack, and Colonel Andy will penetrate into the center of enemy fleet with Overbooster and destroy the fleet's flagship and her escort. Alright, Lieutenant. You're going to use the new prototype battle frame. We designed this machine from scratch, specifically for you.
Lieutenant.
Reinforcement. What did they send us?
Lieutenant Yuliana Alexandrov, ZX-05 Zaftra, arrived at the combat area.
The defending fleet comprised of only one Kirov-class destroyer, 2 frigates, and several corvettes. The enemy will throw everything they have at us. Stay strong. You will only have to repel the front line. It won't be long before Colonel Andy obliterate enemy's fleet.
Mission
Enemies with
acknowledged.
high-performance new
Protect the
model
defending
battle
fleet
frames
and
out
engage
there.
with the enemy's front
Be
line.
careful. We will be depending on you for the first stage of this mission, Lieutenant. It will be tough. We expect great things from you. We are the only ace pilot active on the battlefield at this moment.
Yes, sir.
This is Captain Admiral Zmejevic, the flagship of the defending fleet. We appreciate all support.
Eagle flight. Clear to push forward. Clear the area.
Don't worry, Juliana. I believe in you. You will bring results. Everything will be fine.
Yes, sir.
Jinhai, Efim, Anna, you join Lieutenant Juliana's formation. Keep yourselves close to her if you want to stay alive.
Jinai here. Roger. Lieutenant Juliana, we've always admired you. It's an honor to fight for you.
Forward strike force neutralized. How's this even possible? Don't we totally outgun them? Don't let the enemy get to the fleet.
I can deploy shield.
Dragon Eye to Barack Obama. Send more M5s to the front line.
Dragon Eyes to Barack Obama. Kenapa ini?
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready.
Enemy reinforcements comprise of 2 LCS ships.
Defense system
They're
on
targeting our
Hardpoint 6
flagship.
is ready.
We need your assist.
What machine is this? Dragon's Eye here. We've never seen this model before.
Hardpoint 4
Dragon's Eye to
reloaded
Barack
and
Obama.
ready.
Where are the M5s? When will they arrive?
Funnel ready.
All enemy strike force neutralized. Good job, everyone. The
Funnel
flagship
ready.
is still there. Thank you very much, Lieutenant. We're in your debt.
We did it. Say, I'm going to propose to my girlfriend when I get back.
Lieutenant, we detect multiple crafts approaching. Prepare to engage. Everyone else except Lieutenant Juliana's squadron, please evacuate from combat area. Lost contact Everyone with listen. Warrant Officer These guys are machine ace pilots. You have to fully concentrate on the dogfighting.
Black Knight 1, all units. Kill them all. Show them off with the pride of the U.S. Air Force. This is
kenapa ada dari Combat Zero reference.
Don't get yourself shot down. You'll freeze to death before the rescue chopper arrives.
Ngapa harus
Let them bait you. If you focus and keep following only one battle frame, the other machine will flank and kill you. These guys are masters of squadron dogfighting tactics.
Buddy, I swear I've seen a battle frame with that kind of capability before.
All enemy forces destroyed.
Hardpoint 4
Yes,
reloaded
sir.
and
Combat
ready.
mode disengage.
combat mode disengage.
Get to the enemy's flagship. We've marked it on your HUD. The overbooster won't last long. Make the most out of it while you can. The particle cannon is meant to be used as an anti-ship weapon, Colonel. Don't waste it in dogfights. You won't hit battle frame with it.
Detecting heat signatures approaching at very high speed.
Missiles, intercept them!
No, this movement pattern. Battle frame!
What the fuck was that?
The red machine is approaching the flagship at 3 times the speed of
The
the
hell
others.
is that?
Focus your fire on that machine. All the others are just decoys.
Let's see. 3 capital ships on their side. 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers. I'm going to sink them first. What will be our reinforcement?
The reinforcement will be 2 Kirov-class destroyers with battle frame escort, Colonel.
Then they will deal with the escorting frigates and LCS.
Negative, Colonel. Enemy ships are able to evade ion cannon. You'll have to sink those frigates and frigates destroy ships.
You really expect
All
me
units
to
will
go
be exhausted in 1 minute, Colonel.
Ron, your expectations never cease to amaze me.
Yes, Colonel. Let's start by focusing on not getting yourself killed first. I don't want to have to give you posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Everyone knows I'll be Colonel forever anyways.
Reloaded and
Colonel
ready.
is not fighting alone. Show him freedom.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
30 seconds left.
Those Russian pilots are on a suicide mission in the village. What the hell? Is all this one
Hardpoint 4
battle frame?
reloaded and ready.
Battle frame squadron, kill that red Terminator.
This is Captain of the Kirov-class destroyer Dominion. I'd like to request an additional minute be added to our ETA into the combat zone. We cannot charge the ion cannon in time if we have to rush into the combat area at max speed.
Negative, Captain. Colonel Andy, you have to arrive within given ETA.
Okay, that means we'll have to enter the AO without having our ion cannon ready. Colonel, I trust you. Sink all of the enemy ships that are also equipped with an ion cannon before we arrive.
Colonel, you can sink enemy LCS with only 1 enemy has ordered all of their major
I should
ships.
have hit the head back
However,
at the base.
those high-performance
there's a
battle
command
frames
installed under your
still
seat,
pose a
right?
serious
Just
threat
enable
to
the
you.
autopilot and use it. There's no time. Better to make a mess with my suit than get shot down. Oh, the maintenance crew will have your head, buddy.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded
Filenya apa
and ready.
OBJ? Kalau OBJ bisa.
Funnel ready.
All surviving forces, retreat to USAF Yukon base. I have a private military contractor to call.
US's 3rd Fleet has retreated to their base in Yukon, Alaska. To prevent them from launching a second strike, we're going to destroy the base facility before they recover their frontline combat unit, forcing them to retreat even deeper into Canada. This will buy us time on the North Pacific battlefront. The element of surprise is critical to this mission. You're going to maintain a low altitude, approaching the base through the canyon. Once you destroy all of the base's long radar sites, we'll cancel the altitude restriction, and you're clear to wreak havoc on enemy base. This mission will commence at 1600 today. Eat, shower, rest, and make yourself ready for the operation. I'll have the dinner waiting for your return. We've got beef stroganoff, grilled salmon, and vanilla ice cream tonight.
Why did you just say it in the beginning?
Colonel? What's that bottle you're holding? How many times do I have to tell you that you shall not drink vodka in the hangar, Colonel? We're going to sortie this evening.
Don't worry, Juliana. Everything will be fine. I can manage this.
It's not fine, sir. That will slow down your reaction time. If you keep doing this, you'll get yourself killed. We battleframe pilots have to react and decide in a split second. And just that one drink will make it impossible.
So you got scolded by your genetic daughter, Colonel.
You could say that, Anton. Although I have not adopted her yet. Still feeling somewhat awkward to think that I'm old enough to have a teenage daughter that's mature enough to serve as a battleframe pilot. Still, I feel she's too young to be sent out to the battlefield.
She's 16, but she has the physical capability of an Olympic swimmer, Colonel. Her battleframe piloting skill test score is even higher than most veteran squadron commanders. Besides, she's the only UCN pilot other than you that can pilot a Generation 4 battleframe.
Would it not be better if she lived, a normal life?
I think she prefers to protect her comrades rather than being the one that's protected by others, Colonel. Thanks to your genetic inheritance, she has the chance to make this choice.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the radar stations. Then we can proceed to the next phase.
Tired of having me babysit you, Juliana?
I'm glad that you're here anyway, Colonel. Now that we're flying together, at least I can make sure that you won't get shot down.
Wait, what?
Altitude restriction is in place. Keep your altitude as low as you can. We cannot let the enemy detect your presence.
All 3 radar stations are marked on the radar in HUD, sir.
Radar site hotel is down. Send a drone to investigate.
Roger that. Drone departing from Site Foxtrot to Site Hotel.
Can you contact ground units around the radar sites?
Negative, General.
Ntar jadinya kayak Faisal Azhar anjir. Improve-nya gila.
Site Foxtrot just went down too. Something is really wrong. All enemy radar station destroyed. Altitude restriction cancelled. We'll now proceed to destroy the main base's facilities.
Enemy battleframe. Wait, these 2 machines. Are they? They're the Violet Reaper and the Red Demon.
Violet Reaper? You mean the one that shot down the entire Black Knight squadron? Focus your fire on that.
The Red One single-handedly sunk an entire cruiser strike fleet this afternoon. And the Red Demon is far more dangerous.
Calm down. They're no demon. The UCN just happen to have 2 pilots that can use 4th generation battle frames. They just have better equipment. We can defeat them. Besides, these custom-made battle frames are likely to be very expensive, and the
Force
force
4, reloaded and ready.
if any of them get shot down, it'll be a heavy blow to the UCN combat force.
Go get that.
This just in. Our intel indicates that the enemy is preparing to launch ICBM. Unfortunately, we don't know the time remaining before they do the launch. You have to hurry.
Dari Indonesia. Sarjana sastra mengarang. Sastra mesin apaan? Orang anak bengkel anjir.
Hard Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Bimoli anjir.
Warning, hull damage is at 30%. Hard Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Wah. What the fuck?
Who gave that order? Stop the launch!
Colonel, Lieutenant, the enemy has initiated ICBM launch sequence. To stop the launch, you have to destroy all of the ICBM controllers located under the base's structure. We'll mark all of them on your radar.
Sir, the ICBM launchers aren't responding to commands. Go shut down the launchers manually.
There's not much time left. Hurry!
Ya maaf, bangsat. Apa gelarnya? Stres dia sih. Jelek amat anjir. Jelek kayak.
1 minute left.
Warning, hull damage is now at 50%.
Apa des? Nama anime. Jelek banget.
All ICBM controllers destroyed. How's it looking now, Anton?
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. They're launching ICBM? How would that be possible? Haven't we destroyed all of the launch controller?
Quick, destroy all ICBMs. Do not let any of them get out of the combat area.
We can do this, right? Colonel!
Yes, Juliana. You and I can do this.
What? Ya gede anjir, 30 meter gede ya, 30 meter aja udah gede. Otensi. Apa lu lagi makan itu atau lagi mau beli?
Hard Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Dua-duaan kan sih? Lu ngejek siapa anjir, dua-duaan cutscene? Kacol.
All ICBMs neutralized. Please return home.
We're going to have you take on this emergency sortie, Colonel. The Americans are sending their trump card, the high-speed orbital attacker unit. It's heading to our base in Vladivostok. You are going to intercept them. The HSOAU has very exceptional agility for its size, and its ability to attack with beam weapons from low orbit make it a perfect fortress destroyer. That's why we have to intercept it before it reaches its destination. If we let that thing arrive at Vladivostok, they're going to be annihilated. They will be expecting interception. They'll be prepared well for the fight.
Lost the plot. Wahaha. Hahaha. Yang may dapat nun. Hah? Ketemu siapa? Alif. Alif siapa?
Juliana, you know about the HSOAU,
Medium
right?
120
Yes,
anjir.
Colonel. It's built by a joint effort between the UCN and the CFN.
120.
The chassis, engine, and
120.
control system is all American technology, but its weapon system is ours.
Alat
It's the first
60.
step of U.S. President Sean Soloway's plan to knit a closer relationship between the UCN and CFN. It's designed to need both
Aduh.
governments' authorization to activate. Therefore,
Itu
the
aja
U.S. government holds the key of the engine, and our government holds the key of the weapon.
Datang ke
Yet
sana.
they don't hesitate to use it against us as
Atau enggak
soon
lu
as
pick
we
up
are
sendiri
at
juga
war with
lebih
each
murah.
other.
So it's equipped
Pick up
with Russian
aja, anjir.
weapons.
Mending lu
That means they will
Sen
have
lewat
particle
aplikasi kan,
shields and
terus lu
rely
pick up
heavily on beam
terus
weapons,
gitu.
right?
Hah?
Yes, sir.
Ulang.
That will be the case if they are able to break the weapon system's activation code. The company that manufactures weapons for HSOAU is the same company that created Judgment in Zaftra.
And what if they cannot
Gimana ya
break the
kalau
weapon
menurut
code?
gua Pizza
We'll
Hut
have to go
kebanyakan
without
keju.
using the
anjir.
weapon originally installed in the chassis.
Agak.
It's still possible that they'll install a makeshift
Pak.
weapon system at an external weapon station.
Kejunya nggak keju mozzarella. anjir. Iya.
HSOAU Insight, prepare to engage!
So that's the bird of peace.
This is too ironic.
They sent the Red Demon? Oh, this will save us time.
We're going to commence the operation here. No need to rush to the target area anymore. Let the blood be shed.
You really weren't kidding when you said it was fast.
What is on your side? It appears that the target has no intention to escape from the combat area or defeating you.
They will regret that decision.
American anti-air system, sir. Lightly equipped.
So, they don't have much space remaining for installing external weaponry.
We better engage them at full capacity. We're against the Red Demon himself, after all.
I know. Those Russian weapon systems will take some time before they're operational. The VX-0 particle output stable. Weapon control system online on CIC. We're switching to the primary weapon system now.
That's our weapon technology, sir.
Ah, they were finally able to remove the ship's original weapons. Impressive.
Colonel, the target just released drone swarm. Be careful!
They intercept missiles with their laser. This is like our framed psycho drones.
But these are much larger, Lieutenant, and much more powerful.
Colonel, the HSOAU has deployed a new swarm of defense drones.
Impressive. These drones perform better than most third-generation battle frames.
You're enjoying this battle, aren't you, Colonel? More customized M5 approaching combat area at high speed.
Well, look what we have here. Not a bad frame you got in your hands. Should be a fun fight.
These guys are ace pilots. They're equipped with 40mm automatic shotgun. Don't let them get close to you. Our weapons are so good.
The meaning of high octane.
Damn it!
Leave the missile interception to drone.
Colonel, the target is really drone form. Be careful.
Warning, hull damage is at 30%.
Doesn't have escape pods. We never thought this thing would be defeated.
Hull damage is now at 50%.
What the fuck is this?
Hull damage is approaching critical
Ini game
level.
apaan bangset? Gue dikeroyok sama drone. Ngebak anjir.
Readiness 4, reloaded and ready.
HSOAU in flight. Prepare to engage.
So that's the bird of peace, huh?
This is too ironic.
They sent some red demon? Oh, this'll save us time.
You really weren't kidding when you said it was fast.
It appears that the target has no intention to escape from the combat area before defeating you.
Hull damage is at
American
30%.
anti-air system, sir. Lightly equipped.
So, they don't have much space remaining for installing external weapons.
Time to show you whether we're getting high up. We're against the Red Demon himself, after all.
Hull force 4,
I know, those
reloaded
Russian
and
weapon
ready.
systems take some time before they're operational. We need more particle output stable. Weapon control system online on CIC. We're switching to the primary weapon system now.
That's our weapon technology, sir.
Ah, they were finally able to unlock the ship's original weapon.
Go at it again next Wednesday.
The target is ready. Drone form. Be careful.
Maybe
They
hardcore
intercept missiles with their laser. Like our friend cyclotrons.
These are much larger and
Drone
much
Be
more
careful.
powerful.
Colonel, HSOAU has deployed a new sort of defense drone.
Impressive. These drones perform better than most third-generation battleframes.
You're enjoying this battle, aren't you, Colonel? More customized M5 approaching combat area at high speed.
Well, look what we have here. Not a bad frame you got in your hands. Should be a fun fight.
These guys are ace pilots. They're equipped with 40mm automatic shotgun. Don't let them get close to you.
Our weapons are toasted? Damn it! Damn it!
Hull force 4, reloaded and ready. Hull ready.
It's no use. The HSOAU doesn't have escape pods. They never thought this thing would be defeated.
To support both offensive and defensive operation, UCN scheduled to launch a new prototype orbital weapon. All details of this weapon are confidential. The launch will be done by using mass driver at Eastern Siberia Space Station. That exposes it to attack by the United States Air Force. However, we cannot postpone the launch.
Gila juga.
It appears that the enemy knew about this mass driver and the launch schedule. They're sending strike force that will arrive at the target area
Emang udah
in a
gila.
few minutes. We think their mission objectives are to capture the prototype weapon and make the mass driver unusable. Protect the mass driver and the prototype weapon until it safely can escape.
What is the prototype weapon, sir?
We cannot tell you that, Lieutenant.
Reroll di kantor.
Good afternoon. You're listening to Evening News on the People's Radio. Today we have an interview with UCN Prime Minister Leonid Zardanov. Prime Minister, thank you for being with us today. So we're officially in the New World War.
No. I do not think this has or will escalate into a conflict of that scale. There are some skirmishes on the northeastern border we share with the CFN. And we're doing quite well in the battle so far. This is to my surprise, due to the difference in sizes of deployable forces in the combat area. But our defense forces are able to hold their ground. That should give us enough time to mobilize enough combat forces into the region so we can contain the situation.
So you're saying that we're aiming to de-escalate the situation by holding talks with the CFN?
We still want to cooperate with them. If they want to collaborate with us to create a peaceful world, we're more than glad to help. But unless Americans change their foreign relationship approach, it will be impossible.
What do you mean by their foreign relationship approach?
We cannot accept what we witnessed with the Bangkok 2 colony attack. Considering how close Bangkok 2 is to the Temasek orbital elevator, this is a disrespect we will not tolerate.
U.S. Vice President Orville L. Johnson states in today's press release that the United States has no connection to the Children of Fallen Nations terrorist group, and the U.S. is not responsible for the terrorist attack on Bangkok 2 colony. The Congress authorized offensive military campaign in response to the UCN Strike Force attack on Ecuador orbital elevator, which is putting almost half of the world's population into great risk. Meanwhile, U.S. President Sean Soloway hasn't yet made any media appearance since the beginning of the war.
Why are orbital elevators so important?
Flying cities need a very rare isotope of gas that can only be found near low orbit. It is used for generating power to keep cities airborne. Without them, the cities will begin to fall. Combat ships also use this gas in their reactors.
So both our and their government decide to put millions of lives at risk by attacking each other's orbital elevators, and then declare war at each other? Why are people in power so stupid? Can't nations just get along and trade and try to understand each other? To think that so many people have sacrificed their lives for us.
Juliana, stop. We are professional combat operators. Do not let hatred overtake your mind. Whatever your reason to fight, never let hatred fuel you.
Colonel.
Huh?
What are we fighting for?
You'll have to find your own answer to that question, Juliana.
Right.
Cut the chatter. American strike force are now in combat area. All units, prepare to engage. Military transport aircrafts detected in enemy formation. They're heading for the mass driver.
Breach with space. Ranjungan.
Dolahan has entered the area of battle, moving to engage hostiles.
Kecoa laut, udang anjir, kecoa laut udang.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
Kalau nyerah gitu, Prof.
Not bad. This is going to take longer.
Enemy transport planes are deploying airborne tanks.
Eastern Siberia Space Center, Battlefront Strike.
Reloaded and ready.
Until enemy ground forces are eliminated. We have to request that you destroy enemy tanks ASAP. We apologize for asking you to go through so much for us.
Kondo, as you might have noticed, our ground force is outnumbered by the enemy. We don't think they can hold much longer. Don't let the enemy's ground force reach the mass driver. No matter what. If they can send infantry inside of the mass driver, there'll be nothing we can do from the sky.
Model ready. On Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Konten di web lagi. Udah jam berapa kepon? Konten di web mulu banget. Kenapa jadi perindapan? Kebiasaan anjir. Pengen rasus ke India kamu ya. Parah.
All enemy ground forces neutralized. Mass driver operation. You copy?
Roger that. The SSTO is on the elevator and moving to the mass driver. Transport ship moved to mass driver. Preparing for launch sequence.
Itu nanti yang negara api aja belum.
Smaller than I thought.
Abis ini katanya ke Fontaine.
Prototype weapon is contained in that.
We're going to protect it until it leaves the mass driver and climbs to a safe altitude.
Fontaine anjir abis dari Semeru ke Prancis. Abis dari Semeru ke Prancis.
Can you withstand the terror you have brought upon yourself? The Danger Rangers will take care.
Gue kira lu udah pensi main Genshin. Udah balik emang lu. Cara lu mainnya gimana?
You scratched my paint. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Gila anjir. Au. Gua kemarin beli Sao nggak ada main. Hell yeah. Budak korporat di sekolah anjir gajinya rendah. Underpaid. Orang Indonesia apa saja jadi aja. Lu nggak tahu kan di tempat gua perawat jadi admin anjir. Bidan jadi admin.
SSTO is launching in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
The Grim Reaper's ready to engage the enemies. You're going down!
Insta-kill, motherfucker!
On Force 4, reloaded and ready.
We're going to disable UCN's Eastern Siberian Space Center located here on the map. Although the Space Center's defense is slightly damaged from the unsuccessful USAF raid a few hours earlier, it is very likely they've mobilized reinforcements to defend the base. I expect that we're going to encounter many mass-produced high-performance battle frames. USS Takao is flying to Japan Gulf, and we shall commence this at 1500 today.
Miss Esmeralda, may I ask one question?
Yes?
Do we really have to do this?
What do you mean?
This isn't a peacekeeping operation anymore. Taking part in the invasion of another country. Do you really think this kind of behavior will lead to peace?
Mirai, we're the most competent combat unit available to the CFN. If other units take on this assignment, not only the risk of the mission failure increases, there will be unnecessary casualty on both sides. Besides, deciding what to do is not our responsibility.
Is that what we are? Blindly following orders? Going out there and killing people without a reason?
Pengangguran banyak biaya. Sangat, sangat true, sangat true, sangat true. Sangat true.
I thought you were against drinking between missions. What happened?
It's okay. I'm not the one risking my life piloting battle frames going into the battle or something anyway.
Oh, I see. So you got into a fight with Mirai, huh?
Not really. She reminds me of myself when I was younger, believing she can change the world by herself and all that.
And by younger, you mean when you were 25 or something?
Shut up. I'm not that old. I just turned 28 about a month ago.
Mirai is just 14, you know.
Stop trying to make me feel old. Kids that age shouldn't be in the battlefield in the first place. When I was her age, I hadn't even enrolled in the Air Force Academy yet. Why, that professor had to implant those chips in her brain and force this life on her. After I worked in the Air Force for a few years, I got tired of being something that can be replaced easily. Too stupid to think for myself. So, when I got the proposal from Mithril, it doesn't take much time to decide. And I thought working with PMC would have more freedom. I thought by working here, people will respect my decision a bit. I thought by being the commander of Mithril, I can make a real difference. I guess I was wrong. No matter where we are.
Apanya jelek? Perilakunya. Oh, kain. Mantap. Iyalah.
At least, I'll avoid firing at the cockpit block. Okay?
Commence mission. Destroy all marked targets. Be careful of enemy high-performance battle frames.
Scour all fighters, battle frame ships, everything we have!
Funnels deployed!
Those ground anti-air weapons shall be easy to take out from long range with our railguns.
Deployed!
Going down! I'm going down! Hurry!
Railgun is ready.
Apa bikin SIM? Nang aja, gue nggak punya SIM gua. Ketemu polisi nanti kalau kado kasih duit aja. Kayak orang dalam anjay.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
What is this monster? Why won't it go down already?
This is madness. How the hell are we supposed to defeat this? Hey, AVAX just communicated that Colonel Henry's squadron is coming.
The Colonel? Alright, we can do this. We can pave the way for the cavalry.
Avoid close-range engagement with those S-47s. They have 40mm automatic shotguns.
What the fuck?
Use funnels, railguns, and missiles to take them out.
Nggak perpanjang mesin aja.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%. Funnels deployed.
Kabupaten, dia kayak Bekasi. Tim B2. Jadi supir bayarannya mahal loh. Dapat uang jalan lagi kan?
Enemy
Kan
reinforcements
gantian anjir, gak sendiri ya.
Prepare to engage.
Funnels deployed.
Gantian anjir kalau supir truk itu. Jadi dia apa lintas kabupaten atau lintas provinsi pun gak bakal kecapean. Jadi ada temannya. Karena ada temannya tadi. Jadi yang satu supir malam, yang satu supir siang.
Morgan, Mirai. We're detecting a SAR-class cruiser with
Ada apa dengan Gusti Panzer? Iya, dikasih pasangan. Emang otak-otak kata astagfirullahaladzim.
Is at critical condition.
Ya Allah. Jelek banget. Mata lu. Diajakin main Uno. Stres. Sim A. Sim A. Lu kebanyakan main truk ini ya, truk Euro Simulator ya. Wah, parah sih. Emang pasangan sejoli. Hmm. Kenapa tai kucing lu perhatikan? Lebih parah. Lu punya masalah apa sih, Prok, sampai kayak gitu anjir? Allah. Siapa suruh nggak makan ini?
The games are full. You think you have a chance against us? Pitiful.
Funnels deployed.
Mie tiaw, mie goreng.
Finally, a worthy opponent. The dog thinks it
Rasanya rasa
can
mie.
I'll have to quickly rethink my strategy.
Funnels deployed.
Udah jam 2 udah stres otak.
Smart missiles ready.
Didn't expect this kind of resistance. This is not how I pictured this. You do have some skill.
Railgun is ready. Psychodrome is now usable.
In the end, this proved too much for me. Goodbye, everyone.
Smart missiles ready. Railgun is ready. Funnels deployed.
Tularan Yohan aja.
Smart missiles ready.
Bisa nahan ketawa gitu loh, kayak gitu.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%.
All targets
Iya
neutralized.
makanya, jadi
I'm
aku
going
bisa
back.
nahan ketawa. Gimana
Detecting
caranya?
one enemy battle frame coming at very high speed. Wait. This is... There's no time to withdraw from the combat area. Prepare yourself for an immediate...
Decoys.
Beli aja, bikin aja sendiri, jangan manja. Bangsa.
Overpushed or exhausted, Colonel. Aren't you?
Huh? I fought that machine before. It must be destiny. We are to meet again in combat.
Lieutenant Juliana is en route to the combat area. If you can hold, you'll gain a significant tactical advantage.
Oh, is that the thing that raced them?
Morgan, I've got a headache.
Mirai, listen, the enemy's battle frames are equipped with an anti-ship particle cannon. But from where? It's very dangerous. That weapon will disable battle frame with only one hit. You can hear and see the particle cannon charging around one before it's fired. Evade now! He's firing the particle cannon!
I see. Memories.
Funnels deployed!
Who is this voice ringing in my head?
Is it you? The pilot of that white battle frame? A girl? Remind me of someone I care about.
Go back. I don't want to kill.
Armor point down 50%.
Don't you see what you have done? You'll do it again. That means I'll have to shoot you down.
Evade!
You're the one that shot Juliana down in Hong Kong. It was a miracle that she wasn't hurt. But some of my subordinates were not as lucky as her.
I avoided firing at the cockpit.
Funnels deployed!
Even so, you still put other people's lives at risk. You're naive. You know that you've destroyed your target. But you never acknowledge that you've killed people. Until this moment.
What do you mean?
You see your target. Tanks, aircraft, ships, battle frames, whatever is marked up on your display. You have the target locked. You press a button on the joystick. Then that target explodes. The computer locks onto the next target. Then you repeat until each and every target has been eliminated. But you never feel as though you have taken a life. There's so much seemingly empty space. If people just try to understand each other a little bit more, we can just talk to each other. Without all this meaningless hatred dividing us, there'd be no war to speak of.
Colonel Andy is down. I'll say again, Colonel Andy is down.
Target. Battle frame is disabled. Cannot detect life signal in cockpit. Is it me? No.
Ingrid, how we doing?
I'm afraid we cannot leave the combat area yet. We're detecting another battle frame approaching at very high speed. This one is also a next-generation battle frame.
Morgan, I'm reaching my limit. I don't think I can keep going. If I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what you can.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
Why no? Japones.
We're now at 50%. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
You're going to pay for everything you have done.
I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us go?
Is approaching higher level. Almost ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
We'll go home together.
What's this red light?
Target's reactor has come back to being fully operational. But now operating at 130, 220, 350. This madness. The white devil that we have been painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more powerful.
Not.
Detecting increasing activity in Zaftara's reactor.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
I'm not okay.
Almost ready.
I'm fucking dying here. Help!
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
There is no
Defense system on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
All we can do is watch.
What the hell? Where are the target?
Model ready.
Banget dah. Gimana apa? Hidup goblok. Ya, tapi keren.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Mati. Jangan.
Model ready. Hardpoint
Healing.
4,
I need
reloaded
healing.
and ready. Model ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded
I need
and
healing.
ready.
Please. Darah dikit lagi. Nah, goblok.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Anjing. Ah! Tipis. Hatinya tipis. Man.
If I had only arrived earlier.
Fucker.
I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what we can do.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Model ready.
You're going to pay for everything you have done.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Can't you just let us go? Get out of my head! Morgan, we'll go home together.
What's this red light?
Target's reactor
reactor has come back to
Hard
being
Point 4,
fully operational.
reloaded and ready.
Now operating at 130, 220, 350. Madness! The white devil that we have been painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more powerful.
Hard Point 4, reloaded and ready.
Detecting increasing activity in Zaftra's reactor.
Anjing! Now enemy is set.
Battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
I'm not okay. Self help.
Almost ready. Hard Point 4, reloaded and ready.
Kenapa aku harus melawan karakter playable-ku? Padahal aku tadi dia.
There is no place for mere humans in a fight like that. All we can do is watch.
Defense system on Hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready.
Shieldnya.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Full damage is approaching critical level. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded on Hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Gila, ini mah lebih parah dari Project Wingman.
If I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Aigo na Tenshi. Toto Japan, tapi tidak mengerti Japan. You should look. You should look.
Feel her sorrow. Sadness.
Here you go.
Full damage is at 30%. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
You're going to pay for everything you have done. I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us go? Get out of my head!
Funnel ready.
Go home together! What's this red light?
Target's reactor has come
yang bener
back to
aja,
being fully operational. Now
darah dia bertambah, darahku tidak.
Hull damage is now at 50%.
Madness! The white devil that we have been painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more powerful. Detecting increasing activity in Zaftra's reactor.
Get away!
Lieutenant, your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Hull damage is approaching critical level.
There is no no place for mere humans in a fight like that. All we can do is watch.
Shit!
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Defense system on Hardpoint 6 is ready. Funnel ready.
Close one.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
Anjir.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
Oh. Ya. Tadi tipis.
If I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what we can do.
Right.
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
You're going to pay for everything you have done. I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us go? Red light.
Target's reactor has come back to being fully operational. Now operating at 130, 220, 350. Nice. The white devil that we've been painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is? careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more powerful.
I will not.
Detecting increasing activity in Zapdora's reactor.
What the fuck was that?
Get away!
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and
Your
ready.
battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Portal ready.
There is no place for mere humans in a fight like that. All we can do is watch.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Portal ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Portal ready.
Ayo.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
Even though we can feel others' pain, sadness, we still can't stop killing each other.
Portal
Isn't that
ready.
sad?
Mirai!
This is Whiskey 1. We found Colonel Andy's machine. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I'm really sorry.
Ah.
Defense system on.
Even though we succeeded in most defensive operations, we still have to hold a deeper defense line. We speculate that they want to completely eliminate all of our fighting ability on the Pacific Ocean before they reach the flying cities that are important to us. As you can see, the frontline unit they sent this time is quite a lot. This is the first time that you, Acula Squad, is assigned to the front line. I think you might still remember what they did to Bangkok 2 colony, your homeland. You can criticize me that I'm being unpatriotic from what I'm about to say, but I don't want you to throw your life away for nothing. If you don't want to be a burden to others in the battlefield, please leave all those thoughts that might make you reckless behind before you take flight.
Holy! There's so many of them! This is way more than usual.
Akula 3, do you see what I see? What is this?
No wonder. Seems like the Americans are using decoy weapons. So that's why they look more numerous than they actually are. Careful. Don't just focus on the decoy and let the real one shoot you down so easily. The scrambler must be around here somewhere.
Akula 3, come with me. We have to get rid of all jammers, or we won't be able to take them all down.
Normally, this kind of device must be operating somewhere pretty high. Search for it. If the device is destroyed. One jammer down! Ho ho!
Radar is clear.
Still a lot left, meaning that there are other devices. Acula Squad, find them and shoot them all.
All jammers down. I repeat, all jammers down. Shit! Those Russians destroyed all the decoy systems. Surprised? We're finally fighting them with even numbers.
This is Majesty. We have arrived in combat area.
Good. Let's kill them all.
This is Okirel. We saw something strange on radar at this marked location. Go there and check out what it is.
Strange. There's nothing here. Wait.
Okay, Irel, we have arrived at the location. What's next?
Please wait. We are analyzing the situation. Aquila Squad, get down! Now! Long-distance weapon. All units, retreat! Get out of there, quickly! Retreat to the safe zone. You must not be flying higher than the valley. Don't let them aim at you. Check the radar. The flight path and the blast radius of the cannon are marked on the minimap. Stay far away from them if you want to leave. This is Irel. Is anyone there? We really need a hero after all.
What the hell?
I know whose battle frame this is. 16 days. This frame arrived 16 days late. If I had just prepared myself sooner, if I had just reached that place a few minutes faster.
Actually, I think I'm in the wrong. More than you do. If I didn't let him use the overbooster and let him go with you, the result might be different. Budushe is developed from Zaftra. At first we intended to give Colonel this battle frame to fight alongside you in Zaftra. Lieutenant, the person who is worth riding in it is none other than you. Today, we will attack Yamato Fortress, the American fortification that is well known as the strongest, indestructible fortress located here in Okinawa. Yamato Fortress has huge, long-range anti-aircraft cannons. These cannons fire airburst projectiles at hypersonic speed, which explode in mid-air when it reaches its target. The blast will destroy everything around it. Combined with super long attack range, making this a fearsome strategic weapon in an era of airborne weapons. If we can destroy this fortress, the army of the 7th Fleet in Yokosuka will be vulnerable to attack. Then, we will be able to start our defensive operation. This is going to be a huge turning point in this war. The cannons in Yamato Fortress will try to shoot you from long distance. To get close, you must be flying low. Use the mountains as a shield. We must destroy the jammers first, so we can get a lock on and attack Yamato Cannon. The jammers are releasing their signal all around the battle area. I already marked them on your radar. Please don't die, Lieutenant. We still need a hero for a long time after this.
Enemy incoming! It's a group of battle frames. So we finally reached us. Don't worry, those Russians won't make it through the Yamato Fortress.
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed!
Wolfpack Squadron, engage. All units proceed as planned. Our mission is to regain air superiority for the USAF.
If we send them out, they might get shot as well. Damn it! Why the hell did we build an airport if we can't use it?
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed!
I just spotted the red battle frame.
Radar jammer has been destroyed!
UCN forces and follow me.
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed. Radar jammer has been destroyed.
The king has now entered the building.
Lieutenant, the last radar jammer is in the middle of your Metal Fortress network. This is the highest protected jammer. Please be careful.
Turn our country. Get to work.
Get this close! Release the sword!
I will be back. This is not even my final form.
The Yamato cannon. The cannon can't shoot if it's this close. Launch them!
About time we hit the field. Buckle up.
Radar jammer has been destroyed.
This is Alpha 1. Those Russians have destroyed all radar jammers. What Russians? I only count one red battle flame destroying our shit.
Entering the combat area. All missiles away.
System on hardware service is ready. System on hardware 6 is ready.
All of the cannons are destroyed. I repeat, all of the fortress cannons have been destroyed.
After surviving so many meaningless fights, my time has come.
hard-fought victory. We will fight again.
System on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
Yamato Fortress is already destroyed. We're too late?
What's for dinner tonight, sir?
Always about eating, aren't you? Let me check. Today is fried chicken and mashed potatoes.
So plain.
If you've got a problem with it, then don't eat.
I died. Okay.
Our target is that red battle frame. Finish this quickly, then return home.
Isn't that the only battle frame there?
Stop pissing me off, please.
Nemo is down!
What? When it's 4 against 1?
I'm killing myself.
Seems like I won't be getting that dinner tonight.
Mobius! You kidding me? Even that guy? What's with this monster?
Boy, get back now! Get back! You don't have to fight anymore. Just return quickly if you don't want to die.
The enemy has retreated, Lieutenant. You did well. Don't follow them.
You seem a bit quiet today, Lieutenant.
Portal ready.
Who can I talk to? That's the problem, isn't it? I no longer have anyone. No one.
The fuck? Piloting inside a bed.
Is it true that President Sean Soloway never appeared on the media since the war began?
Yes. Since Congress approved the declaration of war with the UCN, Mr. President is still not saying anything and never went to his office in the White House as well.
Thank you very much. And that was live from Capitol Building. Now it's 8:30. We will continue after this commercial break.
Finally awake? It took a lot of effort till Special Operations dragged both you and Mirai out of the UCN area. You should be able to walk like normal after a few days' rest.
What about her?
Her condition is stable, but still in a coma. Actually, I want to be positive, but to be honest, we don't know when Mirai will regain her consciousness. Will she wake up? Even if she does, can she return to normal? Poor girl. Such a young age.
You're dead.
Weh. Wayahe.
Your ideals have no place in the real world.
Kenapa dibikin ungkit? Wah.
Do you know how much trouble you've caused for other people? You keep talking about not wanting to harm anyone. That's so annoying.
Kirain bakal tiarap.
Painful. So painful. Many people have to die by my hands. The grief, the pain, the sadness. Feel it! Feel the pain of those you had killed! To get out of here, we must go to the shrine on a mountain ahead. We don't have much time.
It hurts. Hurts so much.
Don't be afraid. You can get out of here for sure. Keep moving forward.
Sangat anime sekali.
After all those terrible things you've done, you think you can just freely walk away? Get out, live on, make things right. Or stay here, drown in guilt. Neither her nor me can decide. You will be the one who decides.
Nimbus
What will you do? Will you still cling to your beliefs? Do you still want to save people on the other side, too?
Sorry to have to ask you to go out again despite just coming back here. Since only 2 of you remain... No. Since that guy isn't here anymore, it's become really quiet. Yamato Fortress has fallen. Our main fleet is still in the middle of the ocean. The Russians will throw everything they have at you. Doesn't sound very different from the usual, right? Any questions?
What's the dinner tonight, sir?
What? You're imitating him? I thought you guys didn't like each other.
We don't cry for our fallen friends, sir. This is much better.
Alright. Don't come back dead then. We have curry and hamburger steak this evening. The early wave attack forces will be lightly equipped battle frames. Take them as a warm-up exercise. Heavier units like combat ships will arrive later. If possible, don't let our automated turrets, especially the ion cannons, get destroyed. Alright, here they come. Skull Squadron, engage!
All Sentinels unit, please enter the combat area. Avoid aerial combat in the city area. Our job is to take out the USAF forces and render Yokosuka base unusable.
Contact 7, engage and encircle the remaining hostile forces.
Let's see. Who shall I play with today?
Hostile contacts confirmed. Entering combat mode.
Aquila Squadron, engage! Be advised, Aquila team, Lieutenant Juliana is not coming with us today. Aquila 1, I know what you're thinking. Do not get near Flying City. You're temporarily in Aquila 3's formation.
So they can do horrible things to us, but we can't do the same to them.
Aquila 1, you stay in Aquila 3's formation.
A new enemy battle frame squadron is approaching. The S-47 Berkut. Wait! When you're engaging this model, do not get close. Their shotguns can shoot you down with only one hit.
Hello.
sorry to have to ask you to go out again despite just coming back here. Since only 2 of you remain... No. Since that guy isn't here anymore, it's become really quiet. Yamato Fortress has fallen. Our main fleet is still in the middle of the ocean. The Russians will throw everything they have at you. Doesn't sound very different from the usual, right? Any questions?
What's the dinner tonight, sir?
What? You're imitating him? I thought you guys didn't like each other.
We don't cry for our fallen friends, sir. This is much better.
Alright. Don't come back dead then. We have curry and hamburger steak this evening. The early wave attack forces will be lightly equipped battle frames. Take them as a warm-up exercise. Heavier units like combat ships will arrive later. If possible, don't let our automated turrets, especially the ion cannons, get destroyed. Alright, here they come. Skull Squadron, engage.
All Spetsnaz units, please enter the combat area. Avoid aerial combat in the city area. Our job is to take out the USAF forces and render Yokosuka base unusable.
Hostile contacts confirmed. Entering combat mode.
Okay? I'll see you again sometime.
Aquila Squadron, engage! Be advised, Aquila Team, Lieutenant Juliana is not coming with us today. Aquila 1, I know what you're thinking. Do not get near Flying City. You're temporarily in Aquila 3's formation.
So they can do horrible things to us, but we can't do the same to them.
Aquila 1, you stay in Aquila 3's formation.
A new enemy battle frame squadron is approaching. The S-47 Berkut. Wait! When you're engaging this model, do not get close. Their shotguns can shoot you down with only one hit.
A checkpoint!
class destroyer.
Mobius advised us to belating that.
He was being sarcastic. Don't play stupid. You found one before. Don't get close. Use hit-and-run tactics, or else you are going to die. Good. We've still got some turrets standing. That'll make your job easier.
Katiusza åka in i refreshing state. Evacuate out of the combat area now. We're initiating data plan.
Wait, we still have other options! What's this? Oh, this movement pattern. These are long-range missiles, aren't they? Easy targets. Hey, Skull Team, look at the radar. They've arrived. That's a real swarm, right? Stay cool and intercept all of them. All missiles intercepted. Wait, there's another one. A larger swarm. Holy shit! Stay calm, Skull Squadron! Oh!
You need to remain calm, sir.
Shut your mouth and do your work.
We're not gonna make it. What's this power?
USS Taco? Mithril? But how?
We came here under our own decision. Don't worry, sir. We are on the same side here.
Is that so? Understood. Skull Squadron, join Mithril's battle frame formation.
New missiles wave arrived. Prepare to intercept. Mirai, you just recovered, and this is your first time piloting this frame. You sure you're okay?
Please don't worry, Miss Esmeralda. Mr. Morgan is here with you too.
Missiles coming from the orbit. Mirai, look for the targets coming from above.
Mithril, tell me the truth. Why and how did you come here?
Well, sir, about that.
To think that we're just some small part of a complex system, having to blindly follow orders given to us. It's kinda sad.
Mirai?
But we are not just a part of something. We are all human. And we can choose to create a future we want. The future we dream of. The future we strive to make a reality.
That's our answer, sir. We fight to create the future we want to see.
Deciding by yourself, huh? So, let me confirm this. You'll act even without our orders, or even go so far as to go against our orders, right?
I'm afraid the answer will be yes, sir.
I see. Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, I fear that one day we're going to cross paths on this battlefield. I'd like to warn you now. When that day comes, the United States Air Force will show you no mercy.
All missiles intercepted. This is incredible, Mirai. Morgan, you just saved so many lives.
Although the operation is not a success, we have avoided the ultimate tragedy. Katyusha, this is Oke Irel. I will not work with a superior that orders the massacre of innocents.
Is that so? Then you are to be court-martialed as soon as you return.
After the war ends, you're going to court as a war criminal as well, sir.
Okay, let's start.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. This is a high-priority mission directly from the United States Central Intelligence Agency. If you'll allow me, I'd like to brief the pilots myself. We are going to begin a rescue operation to extract a VIP from highly defended hostile territory, here, at Washington, D.C., our former capital. The operation will start with Mithril's prototype battle frame neutralizing enemy high-performance weapons and battle frames. After we have secured aerial superiority, we will continue to the next phase. A transport helicopter, call sign Shorebird, will leave USS Takeo and then head towards this target building. Skull Squadron will provide close escort. Our special ops team will disembark from Shorebird at the destination to find and rescue the hostage before extracting. Protect the Shorebird until they return to USS Takeo safely.
So the Akarui Mirai has to engage the enemy until your team can complete the task. Is that correct?
Exactly. Thank you for briefing the briefing.
What's background music, Captain? You have Wagner, right? Play that.
Eliminate all enemy battle frames. Clear the path before we start the next phase.
It seems all battle frames in the combat area are unmanned.
What? They're all drones?
Looks like the defense has been lowered enough. Begin phase 2 of the operation.
Hey, Matt. Why are you sitting on the helmet?
So I don't get shot in the crotch.
Man, this is awesome!
This is nothing but human instinct. The instinct to survive by all means necessary. Suffering is inevitable. All who live suffer. All who fight suffer. As long as we have hands to make weapons, then humans will fight. So then, I will be the one to cut those hands down.
Deployed! Funnels deployed!
This is Shorebird. We have arrived at the target building. All right, ladies, time to move.
Great. Protect the Shorebird while they are standing by.
Go, go, go! Blue team, you're with me. Red team, check the other side.
This building is so freaking huge. Now where is that sonar drone? I told you not to bring useless stuff. Stop acting like that blue robot cat thing. Contact! We got contact in here!
Matt, fire your grenade at the marked location.
This is Alpha Team! We're fighting enemies at the staircase! Which staircase? Which one is it? Be more specific! Red team here. I think we found our package.
Use the flashbang. Bridge and clear.
Go, go, go! VIP secured. We're hauling our asses out of here, now!
No!
Leave him. He's dead.
No. We go together. No one gets left behind.
Hey, we got the VIP!
Playtrhu.
He said he wants to speak to you. Should we tell you who he is?
Look, the VIP got shot.
Don't worry about me. Look after that soldier.
Is that President Sean Soloway, sir?
That voice. Lieutenant Colonel Ingrid from Mithra, aren't you? And that girl should be around here too.
Yes, sir. Mirai, sir.
This is the second time you've rescued me. After the last time, they took me hostage.
They... Wait, who is they?
They are...
Hey, aren't these the guys who escorted Air Force One and took down the Patriot?
Are you kidding me?
This is all of them? Unbelievable!
We're suddenly quite famous, aren't we?
You're talking way too much.
This is Shorebird. We have left the combat area. Thanks for the assist.
Detecting energy buildup. Wait, where is this coming from? Under the water? Mirai, Morgan, something is approaching from below the sea. Prepare for combat.
Psychodrone is now usable.
Can you hear me, humans? I am Anapanasti. Life is short. Death is forever. I have slumbered through a great many wars and can ignore the call of battle no longer. Now you will reap the harvest of your season. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it.
Mirai, Morgan, we have no information on this battle frame. Don't get too close to it. Watch for its attack patterns.
You still live? This is entertaining. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it. I will destroy all.
Capture drones. Morgan, Mirai, that weapon will slow down your battle frame. Don't let it catch you. If all of them lock onto you at once, you will be immobilized.
Humans, suffer the torments you so freely inflict. Target locked. Firing missiles. You cannot escape death. No hope, no future, no existence. No reason to resist. Target locked. Firing missiles. Enough! Humanity has run out of time! Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice! Missile massacre! Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice! Birth, life, death. All things must come to an end.
I finally got the intel. XJPH-1 Anapanasti is a weapon project created in the 2040s. It is a weapon platform controlled by a sentient AI, capable of learning and evolving itself. It seems like it was shot down and went into hibernation during war. It was recently recovered by the Children of Fallen Nations and refurbished with modern weapons and engine drives, but the core of the AI remained the same. The same one used by the United States Ministry of Defense during the War of the Old World Nations. It must have been suffering all this time. Something built by humans, abandoned and destroyed by the very thing it sacrificed itself for.
Damn, 4 hours. And we gotta end it here, lad.
You're going to leave the Air Force, Ingrid? Are you sure? You've only been here for a few years. Your score is pretty exceptional, too.
I'm sure there's a replacement ready, isn't there, sir? I don't think who you choose for this position will affect the system that much. The Air Force will run just fine no matter who they are. I want to be in a place where what I do matters.
I see. The armed forces are designed to be less dependent on the individual. It can't be helped then.
A private military company sent me an invitation. The Pentagon's own weapon testing division, under direct command of the President.
Is that so? Private companies these days take these kinds of jobs now. That's good for you then. The defense industry just keeps growing and growing.
I'm not so sure about that, sir. It's true the defense industry feeds a lot of people all over the globe. But when I think about how much manpower is being used to find ways to kill more efficiently, it looks a lot less appealing.
I was just talking. Anyway, I am about to retire. I'm sure I'm starting to look my age, huh? I don't think I'll have the chance to die on the battlefield anymore. If the world really is at peace, the younger ones like you are going to be out of jobs.
But I think it would be nice if it actually happened, sir. It'd be great if the world was really so peaceful that we could all just exist.
So that's it, guys. Yeah, despite nobody watching me, so thanks for watching. Then there's Project Nimbus. Haven't finished it yet. Maybe I'll finish it this night. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because I just downloaded Hitman 2 and really want to play it. Yeah. We can see you later. See ya.